And now a starting lineup for the Warhawks of Auburn-Montgomery. Leading off, playing center field, number 2, Tyrese Brooks. Hitting second, playing shortstop, number 4, Brendan York. Hitting third, playing first base, number 25, Cole Scratchin. Hitting cleanup, playing right field, number 21, Zach Dew. Hitting fifth, Cash.
I am number one, not number two. If I'm not the one, I'm uncomfortable. See the competition I've been running through. Leveled up, I only see him in my rear view. Yeah, I'm ballin', yeah, I'm ballin', been ballin'. Yeah, I'm ballin', yeah, I'm ballin', been ballin'. I'm winning, get buckets from the court side to the nosebleeds, yeah, they love it. I'm winning, get buckets from the first in and the last out, see me coming. First take, I'm hotter than hot. Hotter than some boiling water, I bubble the pot. Team full of ballers, baby, we winning a lot. I'm like Curry with the rock when I get to my spot. I'm tapping in, I'm passionate, this is what passion is. This here, nah, this is no accident. From the start to the finish, I'm cashing in.
Welcome in, Warrior fans, to Southern Wesleyan Sports Network here on Conference Carolina's digital network. I'm Matt O'Baney, bringing you the home opener here for Warrior Baseball at Dr. C. Keith Carter Field on the campus of Southern Wesleyan University. Home number here for the Warriors. Warriors are coming in this game 1-4. Did end up getting a big win as they went on the road to Georgia College and State University and winning that one. Now trying to defend some home turf here against the Auburn University at Montgomery and the Warhawks. Warhawks coming into this one 0-4, did start off their season in a gauntlet against Young Harris. Young Harris being one of the top teams in Division II baseball. They ranked at number 16th in the nation. Speaking of Conference Carolinas, 4 of the teams in conference are in the top 25 when it comes to Division II baseball. That being, of course, North Greenville, Young Harris, UT Pembroke, and Mount Olive University. So the Warriors in for a gauntlet this year. But right now trying to defend some home turf. Right now on the mound will be a transfer from USC Sumter. Will be number 36, Lucas Arventides. Arventides getting his second start of the year. 0-1 now on the year, trying to get his first win in the books today against the Warhawks.
Now pitching for the Warriors, number 36, Lucas Arventides.
For the Warriors starting lineup, it'll be Tristan Thielman in center, Luke Dennison in left, Cam Mitchell at the DH spot, Marty Grizzo over at the first base corner, Gage Shaver in center, Tristan Thielman in right, or at shortstop, excuse me. It'll be Linker at third. It'll be Luke Taylor in right field. Luke Taylor having the first home run of the Warriors this year. Griffin Pickard behind the dish. And it'll be Nolan Evett over at second. Turning it over now for the visiting Warhawks. It'll be Tyrese Rooks in center, Brendan York at short, Cole Strachan at first base, Zach Dew in right, Hayden Grier. Behind the dish, Liam Gilbert in the DH spot, Landon Bader over in left, JC Tunell over at second, and then Tucker Burns will be over at third. Each of them will be number 39, Clay Slagle. Slagle also 0-1 on the year. As throwing gun here about to be underway for the Warriors home effort now.
Now batting, number 2, Tyrese Brooks.
Tyrese Brooks coming into this game, hitting pretty good 286 so far, 14 at bats, 4 for 14 if you're pretty good at math. Is slugging right at that 500 mark. First pitch, that'll catch the outside corner for strike one, and we are underway here for Warrior Baseball. Of course, this is game 1 of a 3-game series as the Warriors taking on the Warhawks as well tomorrow, as that breaking ball missing there outside. They're trying to look at that outside corner, might go something in there for strike number 2. Arventides, the lefty transfer from USC Sumter. It's a breaking ball just going foul on the third base side. So count stays at 1-2. Brooks, a senior from Alabama, from Mobile. Dribbles that one down the first base line, and it will be called foul. So count still at 1-2. Warhawks trying to fight off here. Auburn-Montgomery does have that breaking ball he can go to. Trying to get him a chase on the outside. Could go as he does there, but does spike it in the dirt. Counts even at 2. Warhawks are looking for their first win on the season, as that one's another one dribbled down first base line going foul. It's a busy day over there for Marty Grizzo. It's the first time this year that we're seeing him play over in that corner. Grizzo being a graduate student now for the Warriors. Another breaking ball missing there. Good idea from our Tidies. Tried to go inside and I'm drilling that one down. Drilling's right there back to Evan Tice for the PFP. Throws it away though. So he'll reach second on the air.
Now batting, number 4.
So not the best start there for the Warriors and Evan Tidies. Of course, those PFPs very important. Those being pitcher fielding plays. So now instead of 1 out now having Rooks in scoring position over at second base now, bringing up the shortstop. It'll be Brendan York. Dribbles that one into the hole. Can't get the throw off, so we have runners at the corners now. It's just a great place hit there.
Now batting, number 25, Cole, scratching.
Now runners at the corners now. You're going to see your middle infielders start playing closer to the bag. The double play depth as Cole scratching. Number 25 steps in, another righty. Having a lot of field to work with, dribbling that one. That will score a run. Can't field it cleanly. Can't get the throw off. Not in time. As a run scores there.
When you get old like me, you walk like this. And I'm the bus driver right here. But I drive good. I drive that big old bus out. You see, that's
Now batting, number 21, Zach, do.
It's just when I walk, it's... As long as I'm sitting down, I'm good.
Now 2 errors for the Warriors in this top half. We have runs scored here. Runners at first and second now. Bringing out the cleanup, Zach Dew. Breaking ball, trying to go back door with that one. Not able to bring it back. He'll be in there for ball 1. A high fly ball deep to left field. That'll leave the yard. And so the first homer here for the Warhawks is coming from number 21, Zach Dew. And that ball got out in a hurry.
Now batting, number 8, Hayden Beer.
Dude just really sitting on that one. As Auburn-Montgomery is trying to settle back in as Hayden Breyer stepping in. He'll be the catcher for the Warhawks today as he fouls first one off. Tidy's breaking ball fouled off once again. 0-2. Already a 4-0 ball game here. Inside, dribbled over to the third base line. Couldn't field it cleanly, but has it in time. So the Warriors getting the first out.
Now batting, number 18, Liam Gilbert.
It's now the DH stepping in, number 18, Liam Gilbert. Gilbert also a catcher, but the junior from Mississippi, transferring from East Central Community College. It's already in the 0-1 hole. Auburn-Tide's delivering now. Can't find that one in the outside corner. Ball 1. Delivering now. Breaking ball over to the right side. Diving play. Can he get in time? Yes, he can for out number 2. What a great play there from Nolan Evatt. Saving at least a base hit there. Now Warriors with 2.
Number 14, Layden Bader.
After the amazing play there by Evatt, it'll be number 14, Landon Bader, stepping in. Bader looking for his first hit still. 0 for 3 so far on the year. Auburn-Tide is getting him already in the 0-2 hole. Blowing a fastball right by him there. 0-2 here. Can they have it? And will knock that one foul. Yeah, it's staying where it's at, 0-2. Has that breaking ball. Pickard set up inside. Breaking ball. Stop there. On. Couldn't get the throw. As that one gets past for the third error by the Warriors this inning. As he'll reach second. Defensively, not what you're looking for the Warriors so far in this top half. So another error there for Tillman. As now we go to the 8th spot in J.C. Tunell. The second baseman here for the Warhawks. Breaking ball there. That'll get down. Scoring yet another run. And so Bader will score from second on the RBI single.
Now batting.
And so
10,
now
Tucker Burns.
Warhawks going all the way down the lineup to the 9 spot. Tucker Burns. Oh, and almost getting away from Pickard there. It'll just be ball 1. That was actually J.C. Tunell's first hit of the year, also giving an RBI. That one will get away from Pickard, rolling to the backstop. So that'll be a wild pitch there. .2-0 right now to Burns. Trying to solve back in. Breaking ball will find it. We couldn't find it there. We go to 3-1. Auburn-Montgomery does not have a walk on the year yet, as we do go to a full count here, 2 outs. Big pitch here. And it will be his first walk of the year, so we flip back over.
Now batting. Number 2.
So we see Tyrese Rooks once again. Reached on the air from Auburn-Montgomery, his first at bat just moments ago. That one missing outside. So 1-1 here. Runners at first and second. Breaking ball, try to go to the inside. See if he went. No, he did not. That one finds the zone, so we go to a 2-2. And first one of the year, deuces are wild. Breaking ball missing there. We go to another full count. Warriors are at 2 outs, 5 runs scored here in the inning on 3 hits. As saws him off there in foul territory. Can he have it? Dives out, can have it there. So count stays at full. No linker over there at third base corner. Kicking himself right there, not coming up with it. Big pitch here for the Warriors and Auburn-Montgomery. Breaking ball will beam him.
Now batting, number 4, Brendan York.
So now bases are full, and it'll be York stepping back up. Reached on the single. That one hit the Tillman deep in the hole, couldn't get a throw off. Breaking ball going back door there for strike number 1. Another backdoor breaking ball fouled off opposite way this time. And into the greenery. So an 0-2 here for York and Auburn-Montgomery. Auburn-Montgomery delivers. Backdoor. Get over there to Evitt. Evitt fields it cleanly for out number 3. And the Warriors come out of this inning. 5 runs, 3 hits. And 3 errors. And they'll leave 3 on. now here for bottom half of the first inning here. Leading up here for the Warriors, it'll be number 8, Tristan Tillman. That's on the mound here for the Warhawks. And number 39, Clay Slagle. Coming into this one, a 1.5 ERA, 0 for 1. So I'll pick up the loss there against Young Harris. Went 6 innings, that one, 4 hits, 1 run allowed. 2 walks, 4 strikeouts. Team's hitting 190 against him, as that one missing outside for ball 2. Tristan Tillman, the shortstop here for the Warriors this year. Right now, one of the hottest hitters on this team, hitting even at 500. 14 at-bats for him. He's slugging just over 700, 714 to be exact. He's also leading the team in being hit by pitches. 4 of them to be exact. One of the lowest in strikeouts, as it's a bomb, but very foul. And into the row, that one's bouncing over and down to the bushes. So a very lucky groundhog will have that one later. As Tillman stepping in now, full count for him. Here, trying to foul that one back, and does. Count staying where it's at. Tillman, a junior, one of the transfers from USC Sumter. And that one will miss low there for ball 4.
Now batting for the Warriors.
So now 1 on here for the Warriors. Now bring up to a hitter, Jack Dennison. Playing left here for the Warriors today. Dennison on the year, hitting a 286, slugging about 286 as well. As he hits a rocket there. And be retired at first there. Does move over Tillman. Now 1 out here for the Warhawks. Those PFPs really paying off there for the Warhawks.
Cam Mitchum.
As now the power threat here for the Warriors. Stepping in now, number 24, Cam Mitchum. Hitting 267. Does not have a homer yet on the year. Only Warriors to hit one this year. Coming up later, number 0, Luke Taylor. But Mitchum definitely can do it here. Has done it multiple times in this ballpark. As he fouls the first one off there. Tillman does have 8 stolen bases on the year. Well, as they hear, as he does take off there. Good throw, can't get there. And so right on cue will be a stolen base there for Tillman, making that number 9 in 9 attempts. So as we said, a 1-1 count here for Mitchum. Swings and misses at that one. Now falling to 1-2. Fouling that one off opposite way. Staying alive now. Look at this guy, definitely one of the leaders on this Warriors team. As he swings and misses at the off speed. That'll be the first strikeout of the game. And the second out here for the Warhawks.
For the Warriors, number 7, Marty Grisso.
Speaking of leaders on the team, now stepping in, number 7, Marty Grizzo. Grizzo being a now graduate student here. They got hot at the end of last season. Saw him send a couple of them over. Been a real staple spot for the Warriors past few years. As he hits that one up the middle there. And that'll score Tillman. Definitely what the Warriors needed there. Score now sitting at 5-1 here in the bottom half of the first.
Warriors, number 5, Gage Shaver.
Same guys that got hot last season towards the end half. Number 5, Gage Shaver stepping in. Definitely a gap-to-gap type of hitter coming in at the lefty spot on the plate. Looking at ball 1 there, high and out. But with this speed, definitely a gap-to-gap hitter, but he hit a few over there. Did a little bit of that last season. Let's pick off a 10th there. Be Grizzo in safely. Of course, just getting a smaller lead now. Trying to look at a secondary. Not really much of one as Shaver fouling that one back. So 1-1 count here, 2 outs. Dribbling that one over to the right side, and he'll take it himself for out number 3. So the Warriors do grab 1 run back on 1 hit there, coming from the RBI from Grizzo. That's all it wrote here for the Warriors in inning number 1. We'll be right back here on Conference Carolina's Digital Network.
I'm saying, you went before that. Trying to have them film or something.
And his West.
West shows FC, where by far the greatest team the world has ever seen.
West by far the greatest team the world has ever seen.
West shows FC, where by far the greatest team
The world has ever seen.
where by far the greatest team the world has ever seen.
So Arvin Tidy staying on the mound here for the Warriors as we go to top half of inning number 2. Score sitting at 5-1 in favor of the visiting Warhawks. Stepping in now, it will be Cole Scratchin. Reached on the air from Tillman over at shortstop. Tidy's really trying to stepping into this one as a high fly ball, shallow center field, will be caught there by Shaver.
Now
Be
batting,
quick out there for the
Zach
Warriors.
Drew.
Now Zach Dew stepping in once again. He's one who hit the long ball last time, 3-run homer. The first one of the year for the Warhawks. Can he do it again? Definitely trying to go for that one. Or an outside pitch there, tried to pull it. A little bit late on it as well. It'll just be strike number 1. Ties to deliver. That one missing just a little bit outside for ball 1. Now Division II baseball, now introducing the pitch clock. It's not visible here from the angle, I don't believe. Just the digital scoreboard there covering it up. Rocket down towards left field there, so he'll reach on the single. That'll be his second hit now on the game.
Hit him, Grier.
Now with Dew on, Grier coming up now. Ground out his last time. After Linker at third. Swings and misses at the first one. Pickoff move there. Is back in easily. Dribbler over there, can he get down? It is in shallow left field. As Grier easily into second base, standing up. Now runners at second and third, both in scoring position now.
Now batting, number 18.
Not the hardest hit we've seen, especially on the day, but enough to move the runners over there. Now bring up Gilbert once again, the DH. Ground out over to Nolan at second. Lefty delivers, fouling that one off opposite field. Dribbler over there to Linker, play at the plate, and he'll be out at the plate for out number 2. Great heads up there from Linker. So Gilbert will reach on the fielder's choice.
Now batting, number 14, Bader.
Now the righty Bader stepping in, already in the 0-1 hole. Breaking ball, trying to go back door. Not good enough there, 1-1 count. Runner still at first and second. Dillman Evid definitely thinking about just a play at second there. Popped up over the press box for strike number 2. Now Arvin Tidy's trying to make quick of this inning now. Ball up the middle, line drive. Shaver running back there, tough play. He'll come down with it. Able to run that one down for out number 3. So no runs here. Only 1 hit allowed, 2 left on. Warriors coming out of that inning unscathed. As now we head to the bottom half of inning number 2. See if the Warriors can rally back here. Back in for bottom half of the second. Warriors trying to rally back down 5-1 to the Warhawks. BK Linker trying to start us off here. Still be Slagle there, missing high on the heat. Only one hit allowed so far, breaking ball. Does find the zone that time. Trying to the corner. Couldn't quite get it there. Ball 2. 2 in here in favor of Linker. Flied out towards foul territory and couldn't be caught there. So just a long strike there. Scratching not able to come down with that one. Pretty difficult over there with the visiting bullpen. It is a 2-2 count here to Linker. Slagle having that nice curve ball. Did throw it there. Could not find the zone just quite. So we'll go to a full count now. Did walk Tillman to start off the first. And will walk Linker to start out the second.
Now batting for the Warriors, number 0, Luke Taylor.
Now Luke Taylor, the right fielder in this one for actually leading the Warriors, even over Cam Mitchum. Surprising there, but early start to the season. But definitely showed he does have the power. It wouldn't be too bad to see homer number 2 here, especially being down 5-1 as breaking ball making the mark that time. Rips one down the right side, and that'll be a single there for Taylor as he moves Linker over.
Now batting for the Warriors, number 28, Griffin Pickard.
As Pickard stepping in for the first time in this one, behind the plate in this game for the Warriors. Warriors in pretty good position now.
We bring the ball. That's what we do. We bring the ball. We bring the ball.
Quick little mound meeting here for the Warhawks. 2 hits now for the Warriors. Pickard coming in this one, only 5 at bats, is hitting 8, right at 800 though. All 4 hits have been singles for him. Definitely an extra base hit. Wouldn't hurt here for him. Teresa Rooks out in center, playing fairly deep. As first pitch here to Pickard, fouls that one back. Scratch playing right on the grass. You're trying to play small ball here. Pickoff move there by Slagle is back in easily. If you're trying to play small ball here, bunt down the first baseline. There's some 2 there. More of a defensive swing there. Just a great breaking ball coming from Slagle. Able to foul that one off, though. Count is 0-2, though. Pickard trying to stay hot here. Has been walked 3 times. Pitch coming here. Good block there. Coming from Grier. Keeps that in front. Runners staying where they're at. Wind is blowing back, as we saw from the homer there, and that will be strikeout there. It's second of the game for Slagle.
Now batting for the Warriors, number 48, Nolan Evan.
So out number 1 here. Now second baseman Nolan Evett stepping in now. Another lefty here in the Warriors lineup. One out here for the Warriors. As that one's dribbled out, diving out, couldn't come out with it. They'll try to score a linker. Actually, they'll hold him back at third. Now, bases full here for the Warriors as they go back to the top of the lineup. First pitch you saw.
Now batting for the Warriors, number 8, Tristan Tillman.
A great spot there, almost scoring linker on that one. It's not the time to really test the arm. Just not really knowing what Zach Dew has in the tank out there and right. Now, this is really one of the guys you want up in this position. Tillman got on base last time, ended up stealing third. End up scoring there as he fouls that one off quickly in the 0-2 hole. No-2 count here for Tillman, but it's crazy what one swing of the bat can do. One leaves the yard here, tie ball game. One-two count here. Trying to get him to chase outside. Good eye coming from Tillman. There's one out here, really don't want anything to the middleman. As he dribbles that one foul into the Warrior dugout. Count staying at 2-2. Jack Dennison on deck for the Warriors here. We'll see him. And hopefully seeing a Cam Mitchum in this inning as well. That'd be pretty big for the Warriors. It's a breaking ball there. Can it get in the hole? Yes, it can. Run will score. They'll try for two. No play at the plate needed there, as Taylor and Linker will score. As Evans stays at second there, and it'll be a 2 RBI single there. So Warriors trying to battle back here, 5-3. Different ball game now. As Luke Denson now stepping in, grounded out to Slagle at the mound, his last at bat. Couldn't get it there on the outside corner, ball one. Big gap out there between center and right. Of course, one would score two. That one missing high for ball two. Even trying to poke something through the gap between second and first. 2-0 pitch here, breaking ball, he'll find it there, dropping right in front of right field. Stop sign is thrown up there for Evitt, and we are right back with bases loaded here.
Now batting for the Warriors, number 24, Cam Mitchum.
As Cam Mitchum stepping in now, pretty big spot for him. Of course, we've continuously talked about how much of a power threat that Mitchum is. And he's built for situations like this. Dribbles that one down, but foul. Alaradia. Ball in the dirt. It will be blocked there by Grier. Mitchum able to clear some bases. If you saw a lot of that last year. But outfield playing fairly deep, as that one does find the inside corner for strike two. Mitchum did strike out swinging in his first at bat back in the first. Close pitch there. They'll say ball two. We're even. Of course, perfect win for Mitchum here. And Slagle not really wanting to test Mitchum there. He'll elect for an outside. Going for that breaking ball there. Hanging breaking ball around the heart of the plate from Mitchum. Looks like a beach ball to him. There's now a full count here. Bases loaded. Missing inside will be ball four. So that'll walk in a run for the Warriors.
Now batting for the Warriors, number 7, Marty Grissom.
And that'll bring up the graduate student, Marty Grizzo. Warriors on the brink of batting around now. Still 1 out in the inning. So now, 3 runs scored here in this bottom half of the inning. Breaking ball way outside. Grizzo going for it though. Both teams now even at 5 hits apiece. Over hard of the plate, will it get down? No, it can't. They'll test his arm in right. And the run will come in here, and we are tied. So credit Grizzo for the sacrifice fly. So 2 down. That'll bring up Gage Shaver, the 9th batter in this inning, to bat. Ground out to the first baseman in scratch in. Back in the first inning. As a high fly ball towards foul territory. It'll be Tunell reaching over and grabbing that one to end it here. So the Warriors scratch 4 here, tie up this one as we head to the top of the 3rd.
What if there's a place for you where thinking and doing go hand in hand with innovation, where professors are more like mentors and guides, where generosity is contagious and if you catch it, you just might change the world? This is it. Step into community, step into faith, step into life. Step into Southern Wesleyan University.
So as Tunell steps in here, tie ball game, 5 apiece, 5 hits each. It's the Warriors really trying to come back and sell in after a rather atrocious first inning there defensively. Arvin Tidy still out on the mound for the Warriors, showing bunt there from Tunell. It's count even at 1 apiece. Can't scratch that one. Ball 2. Trying to go backdoor with that breaking ball, just missing there. Trying to go around the heart of the plate there. Got him to chase high. So 2-2 count here. Trying to go right at him there. Fouls it off opposite way. And another souvenir for a groundhog out there. Count even at 2 apiece. Breaking ball, trying to get it out in the gap. And it'll be caught there. Taylor able to range over
Now
for it.
batting, number 10, Tucker Burns.
So 1 out here for the Warriors. Tucker Burns now stepping in. Was walked his last time. First pitch to him here. Breaking ball, got it past him. Loving that late break here from Arvin Tides. Got him there with the heat. From the 0-2 hole. Off pitch coming here for Arvin Tides. Did he end a chase there on the outside? Ball 1. Only 1 hit for the Warhawks last time. Pitch in the dirt, rolls to the backstop. Can they give him at first? Great throw there from Pickard to get him.
Now batting, number 2, Tyrese Brooks.
Now 2 down here. Flip over to the top of the lineup. Brooks once again breaking ball in there for strike 1. Breaking ball really trying to settle in there for Arvin Tides. A little bit difficulty in the first inning. As a rocket there over and right. And that'll be in for the first day of the inning.
Now up, number 4, Brendan York.
So York stepping back in. Runner at first now. Still 2 outs. Pick off there, not in time. Another pickoff move there, no good. So a lot of that last year coming from the Warriors. Very favorable of the pickoff move. Runner going, safe at second. It'll feel it cleanly, and he'll be out at first for out number 3. Great job there by Tillman, able to keep with it just enough to get him. And so just 1 hit there, and 1 left on for the Warhawks. Another scoreless inning there. Arvin Tides and the Warriors defense starting to settle in now as we head to the bottom half of the 3rd. Warriors still tied here, trying to break the lead here.
Campuses nationwide, the NCAA is making transformative changes for student athletes. While they pursue their biggest dreams, we're launching new initiatives to help them. Life-changing education opportunities are just the start. The NCAA is providing enhanced mental health services. We're guaranteeing scholarships and tuition and expanding access to healthcare. Visit ncaa.org/change to learn.
back now here, Conference Carolinas Digital Network. Cade Linker now stepping in for the Warriors. 5-5 ball game here, bottom half of the third. As first pitch there, fouled back. Marvin Tigers and the Warriors defense able to get through the top half of the third. Only one hit allowed, one left on. Another great curveball there coming from Slagle. Now 0-2 hole. Try to go high on, trying to chase that. No good there. And not a bad idea. A lot of hitters like to chase that high heat. Slagle delivering. 1-2 count up the middle. And looky what he found. A rocket back at Slagle.
Now batting for the Warriors.
It'll just be out number 1. Slagle able to breathe just a little bit easier after that one. So Luke Taylor now stepping in. Singled his last at bat as he flies that one out to the shortstop. And York able to come up with that one, out number 2.
Now batting for the Warriors, number 28, Griffin Pickard.
So now the catcher in Pickard stepping in. Struck out looking his last at bat back in the bottom half of the second. And being the first out there for the Warriors. First pitch here. Grabbing that corner for strike 1.
What's going on? How are y'all doing?
They'll be on here for the Warriors. 2 outs. Inside heat, get him there. 0-2.
Although I don't think Griff ever played with Cade. He just played with Brody. But like at 10 years old, too.
So payoff here for Slagle. 0-2 count. Try to get him to chase. No good there in the high heat. Ball 1. And got him on the defensive swing there. And so we'll go down for the second time today for out number 3 in the first 3-up, 3-down inning. As the Warriors go quietly there. Now coming up here, top half of the 4th inning, it'll be Scratchin', Dew, and Breyer when we come back here on Conference Carolinas Digital Network. back now here. Dr. C. Keith Connerfield. Score still tied 5 apiece. Stepping in now will be scratching once again. Third time seeing him through. 0 for 2 so far in this one. 1-1 count to him already. Arvin Tides seeing the 4th inning. Breaking ball, trying to find that outside corner. Close, but nothing to him there. 2-1 count now. Arvin Tides now over the 70 pitch mark already in this game. As a rocket down the left field line. He'll think about 2, gets about halfway and retreats back to first. Rocket of a hit there for scratching, getting his first one of the ball game. Now Zach Deuce stepping in once again. Does have a hit and a homer. First pitch to him inside, rolling to the backstop. Another pass ball there. Or another wild pitch to say. Pitch there going foul opposite way. Rocket there. Hit over to Linker at third. And retire him over at first there for out number 1.
Now up, number 8, Hayden Breyer.
So it'll keep scratching over at second. Now 1 down, Grier stepping back in. 1 for 2 in this ball game. Had a double back in the second. There for strike 1. Got that runner at second, making this a little dicey here. Trying to look for some gaps. That one missing inside. As it looks like we might be seeing a pitching change here. So second mound visit here. It'll be Coach Matt Robinson in his 3rd season now here at Southern Wesleyan. It was like just trying to calm down our entities. No pitching change just yet, just the second meeting. Don't have a camera just yet in the bullpen. Do have a pair of binoculars. Might have to whip those out sometime. Breaking ball there, trying to go backdoor, no good there. Ball 2, 2-1. Where I did have that double back in the second. Down the left field line. Breaking ball, fouled off. Even at 2 now. Hitters starting to see that breaking ball from Arvin Tides a little bit better here in the 4th. That's when you have some batters come around for the 3rd time. That's when things can get a little bit dicey here. Warriors do have 1 down here, 2-2 count. Pitch is well inside, but got him to foul it off. So count stays at 2s. So Arvin Tice trying it once again, 2-2 count. Missing low on that one. We go to full. Full count, delivery here, dribbles that one down third base line, and it will go foul. Pretty good turnout here at Dr. C. Keith Connor Field for the first home opener. Hopefully the ones not present here for the home opener listening here on Conference Carolina's digital network. Welcome in. 5-5 ball game here. Top of the fourth. Down the third base line. He'll have another hit. And they'll send him now. Scratch in. No play at the plate. And so now we are untied now. As a stand-up double there for Grier. It'll be his second double, second hit of the game. Yeah, another one hit down the line, and we're more likely going to be seeing a pitching change right here. Just a rocky start here for Arvin Tides, but did clean it up for innings 2 and 3. Now he'll make it through 3 1/3. Looks like Dixon possibly coming out. As it looks like the lefty Dixon, it will be him coming in now. And so while he gets settled in and warm up, we'll go to break here. Conference Carolina's digital network 6-5, the War Eagles leading.
Now pitching for the War.
Back now here, new pitcher in here for the Warriors, number 19, Kyle Dixon. Had one appearance so far this year against Georgia Southwestern State. That was the first series that we saw for the Warriors. They ended up getting swept in that one. It's only pitched one full inning where he gave up 1 hit. 2 strikeouts, though. Pickoff move there. Has to dive, but back in. And first batter, Dixon, will be facing number 18, Liam Gilbert. DH here Reached on the fielder's choices last time out. 0 for 1 so far in this one. So Warriors showing lefty-lefty here coming out of the pin. Oppo hit there. And caught for out number 2.
Now batting. Number 14, Landon Bader.
Luke Taylor not having to test the arm that time, as Grier staying at second. But Landon Bader to step in now. Reached on the air from Tillman back in the first, and then flew out to Shaver. Pretty deep fly ball though, so definitely showed some power there. One-0 to him so far. Pitch there, missing high and out. Ball 2. Kyle Dixon, one of the taller players on this roster tonight, 6'4", senior from Citrus College. A California native up the middle there off the mound. Evitt there for out number 3. Another almost quiet inning there, 1 run scored. That was scratching. Does break the tie here. Warriors now trail 6-5 as we head to the bottom half of inning number 4. Now here in Conference Carolinas Digital Network, Auburn-Montgomery now leading 6-5 here against the Warriors. But it will be Evitt stepping in now. Seeing the bottom of the order now. It'll be Evitt, Tillman, Dennison. 3 batters here shown for the Warriors. Swinging and missing at that one pretty early. Still be Slagle in. Already got 5 runs here. Texas swing there, they'll ask for it. And they say he did not. Count evens at 1. Evitt trying to get his timing down. Pretty early on the first 2 here. Early on that one as well. Where Slagle definitely seeing that one. Probably a lot of off speed being shown. Winds still continue to blow out towards just about left center. As we saw, Zach do definitely use that wind back in the first. Another ball missing there. We see a 3-2. Only 2 walks so far for Slagle. As a ball fly out to left center for out number 1.
Now batting for the Warriors, number 8, Tristan Tillman.
So Bader able to come down with that one. Only to shoot over just a little bit as we go back to the top half of the lineup. Tristan Tillman once again. Walking his first at bat, does have that single. End up picking up 2 RBIs on that one. Watching ball 1. Another high fly ball. Shallow right field. And it'll be Tunnell under it there.
Now batting for the Warriors, number 1, Jack Dennison.
The Warriors on the brink of going 3 up, 3 down once again as Jack Dennison, the lefty, stepping back in. Singled in his last at bat. Stranded at third. As he hits one, able to get down in shallow right center. So Warriors will not go down quietly.
Now batting for the Warriors, number 24, Cam Mitchum.
That's Cam Mitchum stepping in now, hitting the 3-hole today for the Warriors. We've seen him a lot at first base in recent history since he's been at Southern Wesleyan. But today it is Marty Grizzo. Be Mitchum over in the DH spot. Grizzo actually on deck right now for the Warriors as a hard hit ball there in the left center. Denson only able to advance to second. Back hits here for the Warriors, 2 outs.
Marty Grizzo.
Very minimal activity being in the Warhawk bullpen. As Grizzo stepping in. Does have a hit on the day back in the first inning. Him scoring an RBI on the single. First pitch to him here. Not able to find the zone on that one for ball 1. Spring training for the MLB just a few days away. This week, a lot of pitchers and catchers will be reporting. Free agency going on right now. Pete Alonso most recently signed a contract back with the New York Mets. And of course, the biggest one of all, speaking of New York Mets, Juan Soto going to them as well. Grizzo fouling that one off. A few teams are making some trading moves. Boston Red Sox trading for Garrett Crochet. That Red Sox rotation actually looking very nice coming into the 2025 season. New York Yankees signing Max Fried to a contract. Of course, Aaron Judge having to step up just a little bit more with the absence of Juan Soto. As another sword there for Slagle. As another strikeout there to the Arsenal. Grizzo going down. It'll end here for the bottom half of the 4-6-5. Auburn-Montgomery still leading here.
Campuses nationwide, the NCAA is making transformative changes for student athletes. While they pursue their biggest dreams, we're launching new initiatives to help them. Life-changing education opportunities are just the start. The NCAA is providing enhanced mental health services. We're guaranteeing scholarships and tuition and expanding access to healthcare. Visit ncaa.org/change to learn.
Number 6.
Kyle Dixon back on the mound here for the Warriors. Got through 2/3 of an inning. Back in the top half of the 4th, now to the 5th. Laying up now for the Warhawks, it will be JC Tunnell. Try to button that one on. Not successful on that one. Strike number 1. Just explain the pitch clock here. Batters having to be in before 8 seconds. And the pitcher having to deliver before, of course, clock strikes 0. 1-1 count here. Kyle Dixon doing a better job of using that time he has as a fly ball there, as Shaver will come up with it. For out number 1.
Now up, number 10, Tucker Burns.
Now Tucker Burns, bottom half of the lineup. Struck out his last at bat. He's actually the only strikeout victim that the Warriors have gotten down. Trying the outside there, no good, ball 1. That went down the heart of the plate. And there to even add 1. One ball, 1 strike, 1 down. Delivering to Burns. Ground ball over to Evitt. Couldn't field it cleanly, but got him in time for out number 2.
Now batting, number 2.
Now back up to Tyrese Rooks. Single in his last at bat. Has reached both times, reached on the air. Back in the first inning, really started all for the visiting Warhawks. A very fast lefty here. That one spiked in the dirt for ball 1. Rooks really crowding the plate on the left, on the right side. Looks like giving Dixon a really hard time trying to find the outside corner. Throwing the first 2 away. Warriors trying to go 3 up, 3 down here. Being down just 6-5 here as another one getting past Reinhardt. Excuse me, Pickard. Reinhardt being former softball player here. So a 3-0 count here. That one does find the zone. And another miss there for ball 4.
Now up, number 4, Brendan York.
So no 3 up, 3 down inning here for the Warriors. It'll be Dixon's first walk here. And Dixon's first walk of the season, just his second appearance. So now stepping in, second baseman. A very close pickoff play. York 1 for 2 in this one so far, singled back in the first. Another pickoff attempt, unsuccessful. As Coach Matt Robinson coming out for another mound visit here. As it looks like a pitcher walking from the bullpen. And it looks like it will be a... We're switching up pitchers here. After just 2 pickoff attempts, Brandon York. Pitch hasn't been thrown to him yet. And it looks like Bryce Metz coming in now.
Now pitching for the Warriors, number 23, Bryce Metz.
Diamond Sea Promotional Gear is just a family-owned business that provides screen print embroidery, vinyl graphics, cars and banners. We've been in business now for over 32 years.
Coming in now for the Warriors, number 23, Bryce Metz, a senior transferred in from USC Union, originally from West Columbia, South Carolina. He's had one appearance, right now standing at a 9 ERA, and yet another pickoff move that we're seeing. And another pickoff move there. Really trying to get Rooks over there. Total of 4 pickoff moves have been thrown to him. First pitch here to York. Dribbled down the third base line. And foul. So we finally see a pitch to him. Still 2 down here. Another one fouled off there. 0-2 count for York. One appearance here for Metz. 3 innings pitched. 4 hits, 3 runs. All of them earned. 2 walks, not a strikeout. And has given up 2 triples. Another pickoff move there. They have him in a pickle this time. Trying to run him down there, and Metz able to tag him out there. So pickoff move number 5 against Rooks finally does pay off here. And the Warriors go now to the bottom half of inning number 5, still trailing 6-5 here.
This is Conference Carolina.
After 22 faced here, Clay Slagle be ending his time here at RC Connor Field after 4 innings, 22 batters faced. And a new pitcher in here and giving up the leadoff single. It will be number 16, Jackson Reed. Jackson Reed, right-handed pitcher, a junior out of Prattville, Alabama.
Now batting for the Warriors.
As Shaver getting on base for the first time in this one. Shaver having some wheels here. As Linker stepping in now. First pitch there. No double play. Not able to field it cleanly. It'll go down as an error. Not how you want to come into the game if you're Jackson Reed.
Number 0, Luke Taylor.
As Luke Taylor now stepping in for the Warriors. 2 on, no out. Swings through that one for strike one. Taylor with a single and a flyout. As that one missing there for ball one. Even at one apiece now, still no outs. Warriors with 2 on, 1 in scoring position. Base hit here, definitely trying to score one. As that one's ripped down the right field line, but foul. Almost saw homer number 2 there for Luke Taylor. But just a long strike for him. Count now at 1-2 after a very loud, almost a very loud start to the inning. Pick-off move there. Almost throws the way, able to corral it in. Shaver does not have a stolen base on the year, or a stolen base attempted either. It's a 1-2 count here to Taylor. In the dirt, that'll definitely send Shaver and Linker. They'll advance. So now a more tense situation here. Base hit in the outfield. 2 runs possibly score. Warriors really need the runs here, bottom half of the 5th. 8 hits apiece for each team. Check swing there. Did he go? They say he did. And that'll be a strikeout there for Taylor. So 1 down here. As Griffin Pickhart stepping in now. Struck out on both his at-bats. One looking, one swinging. Having 2 runners in scoring positions, Warriors can't really afford this late in the game to have those left on. Nolan Evitt on deck for the Warriors, right behind Pickard. His first one to Pickard in the dirt. Time called here. Having a meeting at the mound. Some activity going on here in the Warhawks bullpen. Big situation here for Pickard. Definitely having to tell Reed out there on the mound. Pickard is over 2 strikeouts. On the season, Pickard is 4 for 7. Has been walked 3 times, though. 1-0 count to him so far. First pitch out of it will go by him there for strike 1. Got him early on that one. Reed being more of a fastball dominant pitcher. It's going to be a majority of his pitches. Blows another one by him there. Strike number 2. Pickart now in the hole. 1-2. It's a payoff pitch here for Reed. Swing and a miss there, and applies the tag. And not the best situation there for Griffin Pickart. A third strikeout for him on the day. So now the Warriors go
Now batting for the Warriors, number 48,
from having
number
runners
7.
in scoring position, no outs, to now runners still there, second and third, now 2 outs. Has Nolan Evett stepping in now, does have a hit in the game, back in the second inning. Definitely do for Nolan there, swings through that one for strike 1. Very rocket start here for the Warhawks, and Jackson Reed able to settle in pretty nicely in the last half of this inning. Swings through another one, 0-2 count. Oh, 2 count there, gets past him, and a run does score. So another wild pitch there for Reed. We'll move. Yeah, we'll move Linker 90 feet closer. So we are tied here at 6 apiece. Still a 1-2 count in favor of Reed. Ever trying to battle back here. Trying to give the Warriors the lead. Another one missing there, 2-2 count. Another one in the dirt there for Reed. Good block. Car need being a wall. Two count coming. Lefty set up there. Reed delivers and blows it by him there for strike number 3 and out number 3. So 3 strikeouts there for Reed in the inning, but a run does come across. So the Warriors tie it up here, 6 apiece, as we head now to the top of the 6th. Starting off the 6th inning here for the Warhawks. It'll be Brendan York hitting the 2-hole now. Shows bunt, pulls it back though. Will be ball one here. Mets still out on the mound for the Warriors. No activity just yet for the Warriors in this one. Breaking ball, dribbled, foul, down the third base line. Seeing York for the fourth time now. Slow dribbler over to Tillman at short, in time for out number one. Tillman having a great arm over there.
Cole, scratching.
Somebody now scratching. Up scoring last inning. They're hitting a single down the third base line. Breaking ball there, missing outside, ball two. Warriors able to tie it up after a wild pitch back in the bottom half of inning number 5, as that one is fouled off there. But Warriors did put runners in scoring position, second and third, no outs, and almost got out of the inning with nothing scored. That one outside once again. Count goes to 3-1. Trying not to lose them here. Pitcher coming fouled off. We go full count here. Mets able to battle back pretty well, being able to control a lot of the off-speed he's been throwing. Full count coming here. And a hard hit ball into right field. One hops off the wall. And it'll be a stand-up double there for Scratchin'.
Now up, number 21, Zach Boone.
It's now the 9th hit here for the Warhawks. And with one out now, have a runner on second. And the power threat in Zach Dew will step in now. Hit the 3-run homer back in the first. Knocks one down third base line. Glove there by Linker. Throw is in time there. Grizzo having to do a toe tap there. And for probably his first collegiate game at first base, doing pretty well so far.
Now batting, number 8, Hayden Breyer.
Getting the out there and definitely saving probably a run if that ball's thrown away. Umpires will have to discuss this one. Definitely looked like Rizzo was able to get a toe back on there, and they will confirm. It's just a great diving play over there by Linker. So 2 down now for the Warhawks, as Hayden Greyer will step in now. Thumb hit a double in his last at bat. That was back in the 4th inning off of Arvin Tides. That's the first one missing there for Mets. coming now, breaking ball. That one's mashed into deep left center field, and that's a diving catch there for Gage Shaver to save a run there. So the Warriors able to salvage that one. Game still tied here, 6 apiece. Nothing left there for the Warhawks. Was a hit in the inning and 1 left on there.
See, you went before that.
Trying to have them through or something?
And his wife.
Where should they see? Where my father raised here. The world has ever seen.
With my father, the greatest team the world has seen.
West Coast FC, where my father raised here.
The world has ever seen.
Where my father raised here. The world has ever seen.
Back now here, bottom half of inning number 6. You know, now here, top of the lineup, rolling over here for the Warriors, Tristan Tillman stepping in now. Been watching the first one go by there for strike number 1. Jackson Reed still in. Warriors able to tie it up last inning, 6 apiece now. For wild pitches coming from Reed. That's a high fly ball in left field territory and caught there. Bader able to come down with it.
Now batting for the Warriors, number 1, Jack Dennison.
After a long fly out there, Jack Dennison now stepping in. 2 hits for him on the day. The lefty trying to go for number 3 there, swinging a miss. Outside corner there. Blows it by him for strike number 2. 0-2 count here quickly for Dennison. And we'll go down swinging there for another strikeout. Strikeout number 4 for Reed. And out number 2 here.
Now batting for the Warriors, number 24, Cam Mitchum.
Mitchum now the DH stepping in. 4th time in this one. Singled to left center field his last time out. As first pitch to him in there for strike number 1. One counting to Mitchum so far. Definitely waiting for Mitchum to unload on one. As that one missing high and inside. Inside one, definitely in Mitchum's wheelhouse. Couldn't get around on it in time. 2-2 count to him now. Warriors trying to not go 3 up, 3 down here. As that one blown by Mitchum there. For strikeout number 5 for Reed. And out number 3, that'll end the 6th inning here. Score still tied at 6 apiece. As now we head to the 7th.
What if there's a place for you where thinking and doing go hand in hand with innovation, where professors are more like mentors and guides, where generosity is contagious, and if you catch it, you just might change the world? This is it. Step into community, step into faith, step into life, step into Southern Wesleyan University.
Now here, inning number 7, still 6 apiece for both teams. Now stepping in, Liam Gilbert as he dribbles one there. Tillman coming out with it, and Gilbert will be retired over at first for out number 1. Oh, dicey there. Saw Linker shading over, looked like he was going to draw it. Getting by him. I think Tillman having an arm over there at short. Now the left fielder, Landon Bader. Breaking ball in there for strike 1. Tunell on deck for the Warhawks. Dribble that one over the right side. Diving play, comes up with it. Doesn't get the throw off. He's not in time, so we'll go down as a base hit there. It's a great stop there by Nolan Evitt, just not able to get it out in time. Tunell now stepping in, runner at first, 1 out. Warriors trying to look at a double play here. Telling first base coach there to do more by the coach's box over there. Still one down here. Now having a single back in the first. Only hit of the day. 1 for 3 so far, 4th time through. Late swing there on the breaking ball, gets by him. So now in the 0-2 hole. Metz picks off there, back in easily. Still the 0-2. He'll deliver and blows it by him there for the strikeout. So now 2 down here.
Now batting number 10,
As
Tucker Burns.
the third baseman, Tucker Burns, stepping back in for the 4th time. Walked in the first, 0 for 2 on the day. Still looking for his first hit on the game. Came in this one, hitting 154 as that one hit out to left center field and caught there by Shaver. And that'll end the inning there. Only 1 hit there for the War Eagles, 1 left on. As now we head to the bottom of inning number 7. And for the 7th inning stretch now. Rizzo will be the one to lead it off here. Bottom of the 7th inning. Score still tied 6 apiece. Rizzo does have a hit on the game. Also has a sacrifice fly. 2 RBIs for him so far in this one. His first one in there missing. Pitch there, gets by Grizzo on this one. Yeah, 1 apiece. Reed still out there. 5 strikeouts for the relievers so far. I mean, that's the type of guy you want coming out of your bullpen. Only 1 run allowed, tied it up on the wild pitch. Other than that, has been pretty spot on. Able to clamp just a little bit. That's Grizzo now, 2-2 count. Two pitch coming here. And it gets by him for strikeout number 6. And out number 1 here.
Now batting for the Warriors, number 5, Gage Shaver.
Gage Shaver now stepping in. Singled his last outing. Lefty with a lot of wheels here. It's pretty crucial for him to get on. Bunts this one, trying to show off the speed down the line. Not in time. See, in time for out number 2.
Now batting for the Warriors, number 3, Cade Linker.
So Linker coming in once again. Was walked back in the 2nd. Did reach on an error his last time. Blown by him for strike 1. Smart in there by Shaver, trying to get a bunt down the lines. That's a hard hit ball there. And it'll be down for a single for Linker, having his first hit in the ball game.
Now batting for the Warriors, number 0, Luke Taylor.
Now Taylor stepping in. Almost had a loud start to his last outing. Hit one that would have definitely left the yard, but just foul. That one missing inside. Linker staying at first. Great job by Grier, excuse me. They able to block that one up. And that hit there by Linker, actually his first one on the year, as that's another high fly ball. And it will be foul once again. So just about a split second later, and that one's off the scoreboard. And he's definitely showing the power there. Just trying to get that timing down against Reed. Reed's been blowing it by a lot of guys recently here in the two innings that he's pitched. One count here to Taylor. Goes inside there. Great stop there by the first baseman. And that'll be out number 3. Scratching, really showing the mobility there. As we go to inning number 8 here. Still tied 6 apiece. Now here, 8th inning, tied 6 apiece still. Top lineup now for the visiting Auburn-Montgomery Warhawks. Be Tyrese Rooks once again. And he'll get hit.
Now up, number 4, Quentin York.
It's not the best way to start the inning here for Bryce Metz. So now a runner on first already. 2-hole hitter York now stepping in. Shows bunt here, can't get it down though. That one will roll foul. Pickoff move there, not in time. Rooks has already been picked off. Another pickoff there. Would have been in time. Ball goes a little high there. Job by Grizzo. Able to keep it in the yard this time. Still 0-1 count to York. Another pickoff there. Mets must not really be liking the pitch call here. That's another pickoff move. Pitch there, fouls it off. So still an 0-2 count to York. And another pickoff move. Of course, a lot of times you'll see pitchers, if they don't really like the pitch being called, they'll pick off, as we're seeing there. As we see another pickoff move there. Six pickoff moves in a row. Finally delivers there, and it goes to the backstop. Mets losing just a little bit of rhythm there. That's now Rooks will advance on the wild pitch. Tyrese Rooks really being a fan favorite of those pickoff moves. Has had a pickoff attempt against him 10 times in this inning. Great play there by Linker. Able to shade over there for the out. Brooks does move over to third now. One out now in the inning. Cole scratching now to step in for the fifth time tonight. More likely it will be the last time we see him. Infield in now, run on third. Throws it by him that time for strike number one. One here. Dribbles that one. Infield having it, bare hands it, play at the plate, and he'll be out at home. What a play there by Linker. Not needing a glove on that one.
Now to bat, number 21, Zach Blue.
Scratching will reach on the fielder's choice. What a play there coming from the third baseman Linker. 2 outs now. Runner on first. Breaking ball finds the outside corner to Do. Do already with a multi-hit game. 2 for 4 so far. Pitch delivers there. They'll say he did go as ball gets away. So it is an 0-2 count now to Zach Do. Big pitch here coming up for Bryce Metz. Metz delivers. Chops it there, defensive swing. Linker trying to shade over. Tillman not in time. Doesn't attempt the throw there. So now runners at the corners.
No, number 8, Hayden Grier.
After the single there. Coming from Do. 3 hits in the ball game for him. 3 hits, 3 RBIs off of the homer back in the first. Hayden Grier now to step in. Also with multiple hits in the game, both those being doubles. Watches the first one. Down the pipe for strike 1. Well, you're still with 2 down now. Do, I believe, does not have a stolen base on the year. That one missing there, ball 1. Yes, correct. Do does not have a stolen base attempt on the year. This team comes in with only 2 stolen bases. That one missing once again. 2-1 count now. Big situation for both Metz and Grier now. Tied here, dribbles it down. Linker gloves it in time for the out. So after some clutch fielding there from Linker, we're tied now, going to the bottom of the 8th. Getting in now, bottom half of inning number 8. Pitch hitter now, Jarrett Whitley will step in. He'll be pitch hitting for Griffin Pickhart, the catcher, but more likely will not see Whitley go behind the plate, as that one is absolutely skied in the air in foul territory. Still a difficult play, but Burns will come up with it. So Whitley not able to come in this bottom half of the inning. Also new pitcher in for the Warhawks, number 27, Jace James. Has one appearance, 13.5 ERA, but he's only pitched in 2/3 of an inning. Gave up a hit and a run, 3 walks in that.
Now batting for the Warriors, number 3, Ryan Poshniks.
As we do have another pitch hitter coming in, it'll be Ryan Poshniks. Another pitcher to coming in. Nolan Evett was initially in that spot. Could see Poshniks go over to second. Poshniks is a utility player. And a freshman here at Southern Wesleyan. Came from North Oconee High School. Tries a butt one, as he'll be hit there.
Now batting for the Warriors, number 8, Tristan Tillman.
Tristan Tillman now stepping in. Runner on first, 1 out now. Tillman 1 for 3, walked in the first. Pickoff move there. Pretty close, not in time though. Possibility we could see James trying to come in for the 6-out save. If they can grab a run in the 9th. So we'll come down to the 9th inning. Another pickoff move there. Tillman has flown out his past 2 at-bats. Flew out shallow right field to the second baseman. And then flew out to left field now. So if he tries to meet in the middle. Two-0 count to him so far. Hitters count for him right now. He'll deliver here. Missing as well, so a 3-0 count. Especially on the professional level, I've seen a lot more hitters start swinging at 3-0 counts because realistically that's the best pitch you're going to see. But it won't be for Tillman, as it will be ball 4. And so now 2 on here for Jack Dennison. Struck out his last at bat, does have 2 hits in the game, both of them being singles. 2 for 4 overall. Lefty on lefty here. Cam Mitchum on deck for the Warriors. Mark Rizzo in the hole, 1 out here. Pick-off move there. Almost throws it into center field. That one missing high for ball 1, so 5 straight for him. Technically 6 if you're going to count Poshnick's getting beamed. That one just missing it there. Fouled off. One count here. Trying outside, catches the corner there. Now a 1-2 count now. James does not have a strikeout on the year just yet here. Has him in the 1-2 hole though. And that one's hit up the middle, try and go for the double play, and they do get it. So with runners at first and second, the Warhawks get out of the 8th unscathed.
Campuses nationwide, the NCAA is making transformative changes for student athletes. While they pursue their biggest dreams, we're launching new initiatives to help them. Life-changing education opportunities are just the start. The NCAA is providing enhanced mental health services. We're guaranteeing scholarships and tuition and expanding access to healthcare. Visit ncaa.org/change to learn more.
So now to the 9th inning we go, still tied at 6 apiece. It'll be Bryce Metz still in here. So the Warriors trying to put something together here defensively, trying to go into the night, try to walk it off here. Up now will be Liam Gilbert. He's already in the 0-2 hole. That's to deliver. Blows it by him there for the strikeout. So great start to the inning there for the Warriors, really needing everything that Metz has and the Warriors defense to stand tall here. Also Ryan Poshnick, saw him pitch it in the last inning, got beamed by 1, now over at second, nursing his wound. As that one's popped up and foul. It's be Landon Bader stepping now. Warriors track team competing today. And now for the men's 400 meter, Nate Hill placing first in that one with a 50.94 time. So Southern Wesleyan getting represented there, number 12. In standing, Dustin Scruggs, 13th, Ethan Marchman, 21st, Jaden Warner. In 38th position, Isaiah Gaxton. And in 65th, Elijah Powell. So great job there by Nate Hill representing the Warriors very well. Also in the women's pole vault, for the Warriors, placing 7th is our very own Ava LeBrant with 3.05 meters. So great job to this Ava LeBrant. Back now here, Bader, 1-2 count. Next delivery here, payoff pitch. Up the middle in the air. Shaver, shading over to it, has it for out number 2.
Now batting, number 15, Kyle Hip.
Kyle Hip now coming in, number 15, a pitch hitter now. Junior infielder from Mobile, Alabama. A lot of Alabama natives on this roster, of course. Alabama-Montgomery, it's in the name. Or Auburn-Montgomery, excuse me. One count here to Hip. Pitch hitting for Tunell. Now 1-2 count to him. Bryce Metz trying to send the Warriors hyped up going into the bottom of the 9th. Only needing 1 run here to end this one. But still needing the last out here. Fouls it off there, stays alive. Count stays at 1-2. Hip is hitting 200 on the year. 2 for 10. Breaking ball. Says it's 2 inside. We will see 2-2 now. It's a great spot there coming from Metz. Great breaking ball. Tries to blow it by him there. Bottoms out there. Full count now. 2 outs here in the 9th inning. Just trying to end it here. Payoff pitch now. Over the head of Pickart. See, not Pickart. It is Vincent Engel, number 17.
Now up, number 10, Tucker
It
Burns.
will be Paul Ford now. So no 3 up, 3 down. As another pitch hitter. Actually, no. Not just yet. Number 10 will be Tucker Burns stepping in. Line up here. Dribbles it over. And he'll have it over at first. So the Warriors head to the 9th now. Only needing a run to walk it off here. 6-6. Bottom of the ninth here. This man you won up here, Cam Mitchum. Definitely due for one. As he watches ball one go by. Definitely having the power to do it. Breaking ball in there for strike one. James still in it, the lefty. Delivers to Mitchum. Mitchum, a high fly ball, deep right field, at the wall. Great grab there by Dew. Almost an exciting way to end it there for the Warriors.
Now batting for the Warriors, number 7, Marty Grissom.
But it'll just be allowed out there for Mitchum. So it'll be Marty Grizzo now to step in, one out here. Got away of that one. But definitely could have put him on first there. James delivers. Breaking ball. Say it's outside. The 2-0 count now to Grizzo. Two 2-0 count here. That one's in there for strike one. So the 2-1 here to Grizzo. Hit the second baseman. And out for number 2.
Now batting for the Warriors, number 5, Gage Shaver.
Kyle Hip over there at second base. So it'll be Gage Shaver now. 2 outs. No runs have scored since the 5th inning. Warriors down to their last out here. Trying to get this game out of extras as a bloop hit there. Has to flip it over to James for out number 3. And put on a cup of coffee now. We're heading to extras.
What if there's a place for you where thinking and doing go hand in hand with innovation, where professors are more like mentors and guides, where generosity is contagious, and if you catch it, you just might change the world? This is it. Step into community, step into faith, step into life, step into Southern Wesleyan.
now here, top of the 10th inning now. Be leading off. For the Warhawks. The leadoff hitter, the Rooks once again. Tyrese Rooks. As that one, they'll say it caught corner. As an 0-2 count now to Rooks. It'll still be Bryce Metz out there. Vincent Angle behind the dish now. As there's ball one now. Couldn't get away with that one. He'll deliver and blows it by him there for the strikeout.
Now number 4, Wyndham York.
This will be Brendan Rook once again. The 6th time in this one, has 1 hit. Breaking ball couldn't get him to chase on that one. First pitch to him. Swing and a miss there. Strike 1. One count here. Tries to get him on the outside corner. No good. Ball 2. Two-one now to York. Fouls that one off. Even at 2 apiece now. Warriors are with 1 out here. So now the 2-2 here. Payoff blows it by him for strikeout number 2 of the inning. Warriors now with 2 down.
Number 25, Cole Scratchin.
Scratching once again to the dish. Two hits for him in the ball game. First pitch to him here. Couldn't find the zone. Ball 1. It's at 63 pitches right now. Inside, couldn't catch the corner. That'll be ball 2, so hitter's count here for Stretchin. Gets him on the check swing there, strike 1. Cole Scratchin came into this game hitting .357, leading the Warhawks on the season, as that one bouncing away for ball 3. So a 3-1 count now. It's the most hits that the Warhawks have put up in a game so far this season. But it will be strike 2 there for Scratchin. Scratchin now with full count here, 2 outs. Big pitch here for Metz. Ball 4. So not completely out of the woods yet here. As now Zach 2 will step back in. Three hits for him in the ball game. One of those being a 3-run homer back in the first, as he rips one down the line, but foul. Definitely missed that one right there. Still put a good bat on it, though. Big game here for the Warriors. Their home opener. As they will be playing Auburn-Montgomery tomorrow, as well as Limestone. And both these teams will be playing as well in a non-SWU game. Breaking ball finding the zone there. 1-2 count now to do. 2 outs here. Big pitch here coming up for Mets. Payoff pitch now. In the dirt. Not out of the woods just yet. 2-2 count. Mets to deliver. Up the middle, gloved by Mets. Easy toss for him there. And that'll end the top half the 10th here. Warriors, another chance to walk it off here as we head now to the bottom half of inning number 10. Linker here to step in. Bottom half of inning number 10. Still tied 6 apiece. No runners scored since the 5th inning, where the Warriors tied it up on a wild pitch. And from Jackson Reed, now the pitcher Jace James. Had a scoreless 9th inning. Run a 2-0 count now to Linker. As that one's hit up the middle, down for a base hit. So the Warriors in business now. Linker on first. We'll have Linker come off. Jason Kelly, we've seen him both corners in left and right. One of the better base runners on this team.
Pinch runner, number 20, Jason Coley.
Back in showcase ball. Got some playing time with Jason Cully on the Myrtle Beach Rawlings Stars showcase team. He was in right, I was in center. And then we would flip-flop a little bit. Cully now on first. Pick-off move there. He's in a pickle. And he'll be tagged out. So now instead of no outs, runner on first. Now 1 out, nobody on. Luke Taylor still at the bat. Has definitely shown his power, could use it right here. As he fouls that one off, just missing it there. Taylor Hira has a hit on the night, just that one though. It's a great breaking ball there coming from James. Will be strike 2. 0-2 count in the hole for Taylor. Just needs one pitch though. As he gets him chasing on the same one once again. Big momentum shift
Now
there.
For the Warriors, number 17.
It's another pinch hitter coming in.
Now batting for the Warriors, number 71, Samuel Simmons.
Samuel Simmons now coming in. Seen play a little bit of first base and a little bit of outfield. Freshman. A Florida native as well. Breaking ball, trying to go backdoor with that one. No good there to Simmons. First at bat here for him in this one. Still trying to look for his first hit here on the season. That one's on him for strike 1, evening at a 1 apiece. 0 for 4 so far on the year. Swings and misses at that one on a big hack. He's now down 1-2 count here. 2 outs. James trying to send it to the 11th. A high fly ball. It's not close enough. As a can of corn there for out number 3. So the Warriors will strand none off of the pickoff attempt. And we head now to the top of the 11th inning, tied at 6 apiece once again.
See, you went before that. Trying to have them film or something.
And his wide
West Shores FC, we're by far the greatest team the world has ever seen.
Black Warriors FC, we're by far the greatest team the world has ever seen.
West Shores FC, we're by far the greatest team
the world has ever seen.
we're by far the greatest team the world has ever seen.
On to inning number 11 now. Few position changes here for the Warriors. Trying to shut the door now is number 14, Logan Brazel, a junior transfer from East Georgia State College. And Cam Mitchum now out of the DH spot over at first base now. And Marty Grizzo in the position we're usually used to seeing him over at third base. Linker doing a great job over in the hot corner tonight. As that one's ripped up the middle for a base hit.
Now up, number 22, R.H. Franklin.
So Cryer on first with the single. Gilbert now to step in, run on first, shows one, pulls it back in time. Actually, no, that is not Gilbert. That is number 22, R.H. Franklin. Coach Robinson now coming out. Having a word now with Brazel. Brazel actually getting to speak at Southern Wesleyan's FCA, I believe last week. And a 2-0 count now to Franklin. "12 hits for the Warhawks. Another pickoff move there. Shows bunt again, pulls it back in time. A 3-0 count now. The Warriors need some razzle-dazzle from Brazel in this inning to get out of it. In there, looked like it was strike one, but 2 inside, ball 4.
Now batting, number 14, Landon Bader.
So Bader stays in the bottom here in the top half of the 11th inning. Have a little meeting of the minds right now. Two runners on right now. Brian Franklin, second and first. Still no outs here. Clay might be actually having a pitch hitter come in. It's like Riley Orr, a junior from Maryville, Tennessee. And it looks like we might actually have a pitch runner So number 11, Chance Sweeney will be the pitch runner going to second.
Now batting number 31, Riley Orr.
Franklin will stay at first. Instead of Bader, we will see Orr. Now the utility player on this roster, a junior, shows bunt. Called ball there, coming from Brazel. Shows bunt once again. That's in there for strike one. One count here. Coming from Brazel, showing bunt once again. Gets it down. Brazel PFP has to get throw off. And they'll say throw is in time. Good scoop there coming from Mitchum. Runners do move over second and third now. Great PFP there from Brazel.
Number 15, Kyle Hipp.
Warriors now 1 out in the inning. Be Kyle Hipp once again. And they'll put him on, trying to go for the double play. Neither team has turned a double play tonight besides the line drive coming from the Warhawks.
Tucker Burns.
Will be Hipp here. One down, bases loaded now. Actually, no. Be Burns. That one's fouled off. A 1-1 count now to Burns. The Warriors can get out of this one unscathed. Pitch here from Brazel. Foul down the line. 1-2 here. Brazel, a Georgia native from Bryan County. Pitch here. Say check the swing there. 2-2 count. Did appear that he did pull it back. So 2-2 here, big pitch from Brazel. High fly ball. We'll see if they'll test it off a Shaver. And nothing there. And so now 2 outs here. Did not want to test the arm of Gage Shaver. So now, top of the lineup, be Tyrese Rooks once again. Struck out his last at bat. 2 down, still bases loaded. First pitch there, breaking ball, it's in there for strike one. A 1 delivery, fouled off. And so now just needing one more here for Logan Brazel. Can Brazel get the Warriors out of this jam? 0-2 pitch here. Fly out there to Shaver. Shaver's under it for the out. There's some razzle-dazzle for you. And so the Warriors come out unscathed, bases loaded. And now we head to the bottom of the 11th inning.
The legacy began in 1973. That was the year NCAA Division II was born. And since the very first day, our division has shaped generations of student athletes with a true sense of academics, athletics, and community. That is 5 decades of graduations, championships, teamwork, and personal development. 50 years of shaping student athletes into world-class leaders. NCAA Division II. Our division, our legacy.
Bottom of the 11th inning, we are. And leading off now, bottom of the lineup, it's number 3, Ryan Poshnix. So Poshnix to lead this one off here. First pitch. Missing for ball 1 there. Six ball game here. Line drive. And it'll put Poshnix up on first. Great start to the inning there for the Warriors. And it'll be Tristan Tillman once again here.
Batting for the Warriors, number 8, Tristan Tillman.
Back to the top of the line we go. Be the 6th at bat come up here for Tillman. And we will have a new pitcher coming in now. Jace James' night is done. It's pitched his heart out through extras. Number 3, Lucas Baggett, coming in now. 5'10" junior from Pike Road, Alabama, Pike Road High School. So we will go to a short break here as Baggett will be warming up.
Life, things aren't scripted.
If you're an athlete, we need people like you and translate those skills to officiating.
You can get a lot out of it.
It happens in every town, in every game.
We never have a perfect game, but the rewards always outweigh the negativities.
Warming up now. Runner on first, that's Poshniks. Tristan Tillman will be the man of the hour now. Still no outs here for the Warriors. A lot of game left still to be played. It's now bottom of the 11th. Warriors 11 hits now. Pickoff move there. It's back in time. It's a sidearm release. Having a lot more rotation. Pickoff move there. It's back in time once again. Another pickoff move, back in easily. Poshnik's burst of interest over there at first. Good lead. Doesn't go, though. Not really much of a secondary. Ball one called there. Baggett with a 2.7 ERA coming into this one. 3 1/3 innings pitch as strike 2 called. 2 strikeouts. 3 hits allowed, 1 run. Has given up a triple. Hitters hitting .231 against him coming into this game. Another pickoff move there. Still unsuccessful. Delivered. That one gets away. And so Poshniks will advance to second on the wild pitch. So 2-2 count now to Tillman. Runner now in scoring position. Saying a ball in that right center gap, that scores a run. Inside, ball 3. It'll be Jack Dennison on deck. Dennison, Mitchum, Grizzo. Swing and a miss there for the strikeout. So he'll go down, out number 1. So now it will be Jack Dennison now stepping in. Still having Poshniks over at second. And they will put him on. So now runners at first and second here, one out. And it'll be Cam Mitchum.
Cam Mitchum.
Saw him back in the 9th inning, almost end it there. It's about another 2 feet that ball would have left. Big situation for him here. First pitch to him. It's a high fly ball. And it will drop. Be a play at third. And they'll have him there at third. So great defensively.
Now batting for the Warriors, number 7, Marty Grissom.
Mitchum credited with the hit. And now a meeting at the mound. No activity in that bullpen. So it looks like they will rely on Baggett to end this one. So it will be Grizzo here. Runners on first and second. It'll be Mitchum and Dennison. And now in the hands of Marty Grizzo here. 2 outs now. Grizzo coming into this game tied for the lead on this team, 5 RBIs. Does have an RBI already in this game as that one's hit down the line, and he'll just step on third, and we will see the 12th inning.
I am number 1, not number 2. If I'm not the one, I'm uncomfortable. See the competition I've been running through. Leveled up, I only see him in my rear view. Yeah, I'm ballin'. Yeah, I'm ballin'. Been ballin'. Yeah, I'm ballin'. Yeah, I'm ballin'. Been ballin'. I'm winning, get buckets from the court side to the nosebleeds. Yeah, they love it. I'm winning, get buckets on the first in and the last out, see me coming. First take, I'm hotter than hot. Hotter than some boiling water, I bubble the pot. Team full of ballers, baby, we winning a lot. I'm like Curry with the rock when I get to my spot. I'm tapping in, I'm passionate, this is what passion is. This here, nah, this is no accident. From the start to the finish, I'm cashing in.
Now here, top of the 12th inning. It'll still be Logan Brazel. Got out of a very big jam to end the top of the 11th inning. And Brazel here will get the strikeout. And down goes York there for out number 1. Oh, Strachan now stepping in. First pitch to him is ball 1 from Brazel. Brazel will deliver once again, and that'll beam him. So that will put a runner on first.
Now up number 21, Zach Dew.
And it'll be Zach Dew once again. Seen him already a couple times tonight. This will be number 7 for him on the at-bat. Came in this game with 14 at-bats. Now had half that in that game. As a high fly ball, it'll be Mitchum racing over to it, and he'll glove it. So 2 down now for the Warriors.
Now number 20, Alex Hotelling.
So now number 20, Alec Hoteller, stepping in now. Or Hotelling. As that's a hard hit ball opposite way, but foul. Hotelling came in for Grier. Now behind the plate now, strike 2 called. Brazel trying to end this one quicker than the last inning. Payoff pitch here, 0-2 count. That one's fouled off once again, stays alive. The 0-2 here, 2 outs, runner on first. Brazel delivers. Inside, stolen base there, couldn't get a throw off. So stolen base credited there to Strachan. So he'll be on second now, still 2 outs, 1-2 count. One-two count, payoff pitch. Inside, fouled off. Doesn't have enough spin to come back, though. Count stays where it's at. Already such a big game here. Taking at least 12 right now to decide a winner. And this guy's forgetting we still have a few games tomorrow to play. First game will be at 11 o'clock here. Ground ball there. Tillman is short. Fields it cleanly, and he'll retire. So now we head to the bottom of the 12th inning now. Warriors still tied with the visiting Warhawks, 6-6.
This is it. Step into community, step into faith, step into life. Step into Southern Wesleyan University.
Now here, Conference Carolina's digital network. Bottom of the 12th inning now. As Gage Shaver leading the Warriors off now. Also looks like on deck a new entry here, number 99, Nico Lang. He'll be on deck now. As that's a high fly ball. The fielder under it. And there for the first out.
Now batting for the Warriors, number 99, Nico Lang.
Nico Lang stepping in now for the Warriors, 1 out. Looking for his first hit on the year, and just did it there. Well, actually, could not get a throw off. This is a great diving stop there. Not enough as Lang gets his first hit on the year.
Now batting for the Warriors, number 0, Luke Taylor.
Pinch runner for the Warriors, number 15, Ethan Jarvis.
Big moment there for Lang. Bigger moment here for Taylor. Taylor looking for number 2 homer on the year. Breaking ball, couldn't find the corner. In there for ball 1. That right field scoreboard looking real nice right now for Luke Taylor. He's been all over that right field foul pole. That one catches corner for strike 1. One out here. Pitch to him outside. And Jarvis making it a second now. So now 2 balls, 1 strike here. Jarvis now 90 feet closer. In scoring position now. Big spot here for Taylor. Taylor, ground ball there, second baseman for the second out, but does move Jarvis over to third. Winning run now for the Warriors, 90
Now
feet
batting for
away.
the Warriors, number 32, Harrison Garrett.
So 2 down now here for the Warriors. It'll be number 32, Harrison Garrett, to step in now. Big moment for him here. Base hit. Ends it here. First pitch in there for strike 1. Garrett looking for his first hit of the year. Fly ball there. He's camped under it. And hello, inning number 13. Here to the 13th inning. It'll be Franklin here to lead off. A new pitcher in here for the Warriors, number 11, Josiah Sizemore. Came in out of the bullpen last year, has had 2 appearances, pitched an inning and 2/3. In those 2 appearances, given up 1 hit, 1 walk, 1 strikeout. Logan Brazel doing his job. Doing a great job, in fact. So we'll see if Sizemore can come in and start dealing. As Franklin already in the 0-2 hole. Sizemore looking for a strikeout. Great corner painting, but not good enough there. Calling it outside, ball 1. One-two pitch coming. That one looking like it will be down for a base hit, and it is. Shaver there to keep it at a single.
Now at the bat, number 31, Riley Orr.
Now left fielder in. It'll be Orr. Run at first now. Still no outs here for the Warriors. Bunt being shown by Orr, gets it down. Sacrifice bunt there. The Grizzo in time. Great sacrifice bunt there by Orr, getting it down.
Now up, number 15, Kyle Hip.
So now 1 down here. Kyle Hip stepping in. Second baseman here. Top of the 13th inning now. 13 hits apiece for each team. 6 runs for each team. Runner at second, scoring position. A run has not been scored since the 5th inning. coming from the bottom of the 5th inning by the Warriors. Actually tied at 6. So it's been a little bit. Both teams going on a dry spell, but just great pitching coming from both sides. It's a 1-1 count now to Hip. It is a long game, but these are the games you love watching. Head-to-head baseball. Either team going for it anyway. Deep fly ball, Shaver tagging. It'll be a close play at third. Safe in there, third. Yeah, this will be a sacrifice fly to move him over. 2 down now.
Number 10, Tucker Burns.
As Tucker Burns stepping in now. The 9-hole hitter. Another big situation here for the Warhawks. Creeping in 90 feet away. That one's on a line. Almost gloved there by Mitchum, but a run will score. A heartbreaker there. As that one's booted away by Mitchum. So now 7-6. The Warhawks lead for the first time since the bottom of the 5th inning. Stolen base there. Not in time. So be a stolen base credited there to Burns. No count here to Rooks as a foul ball there, evening at 1 apiece. First time a run's been scored in a good while here. Warriors now having to put on a little comeback here. 1-1 count here, 2 outs. Sizemore delivers. That one's in there for strike 2. Big pitch here for Sizemore. One-two dealing, fouls that one off as well. Sizemore trying 1-2 once again. That's a little grunt right there on that one. Oh, 89-mile-an-hour fastball right there, trying to touch 90 on that one. 2-2 count though. Deuce is wild here. And a high fly ball there. Shaver running back for it there. Diving out, can't get it. Run will score. Rooks trying for 3, and he'll have it here. So a big at bat there for Rooks. RBI triple for him. And now the Warhawks lead by 2 here in the top half of the inning number 13.
Now, number 4, Brendan York.
Just such a tough play there. A lot of ground needing to be covered there by Shaver. Just out of his reach there. So now stepping in, it will be Brendan York. the shortstop here. 2 hits already, 2 runs. To York, and that'll beam him. So now runners at the corners. It looks like Matt Robinson.
Now up, number 25.
We'll have a chat coming out here. Actually, no, just a first and third call here. Strachan here, step in once again. Still 2 down, runners at the corners, 8-6 now. That one's in there for strike 1. Where he's just 1 out away. Still a tie game at the time. It's that ground ball going off of Mitchum's foot. As that one skied in the air to right field. He's under it for the 3rd out. Warriors trailing 6-8 for the first time since the 5th inning. Now having him out a comeback here to stick with it here and force extras.
The legacy began in 1973. That was the year NCAA Division II was born. And since the very first day, our division has shaped generations of student athletes with a true sense of academics, athletics, and community. That is 5 decades of graduations, championships, teamwork, and personal development. 50 years of shaping student athletes into world-class leaders. NCAA Division II. Our division, our legacy.
Diamond T Promotional Gear is just a family-owned business that provides screen printing, embroidery, vinyl graphics, cars and banners. We've been in business now for over 32 years.
Life, things aren't scripted.
If you're an athlete, we need people like you and translate those skills to officiating.
You can get a lot out of it.
It happens in
Back now here, bottom half of inning number 13, as that's a rip ball in the gap, but he's under it for out number 1. A very loud out there for Poshniks. Or able to track that one down in the gap.
Now batting for the Warriors, number 8, Tristan Tillman.
One down here, Tristan Tillman will go back to the top half of the lineup. One out here for the Warriors. Still Lucas Baggett dealing on the mound. Breaking ball outside for ball 1. Take it in there for strike 1. One count here to Tillman. Tillman in a big spot now. One of the hottest hitters on this Warriors team. Struck out his last at bat. Dribbler there. Caught him off the foot though, foul ball. Take one off the foot from your bat. Not the best feeling in the world. Warriors in need of Tillman getting on base here. It's your leading base stealer with 9 on the season. As that's a high hit ball. Deep to left field, camped under it though, and Orr's got him.